What up, chat? How's everyone doing? We're back. We're on the grind. I've been going back and forth between Trick Room teams and not Trick Room teams. I still haven't. I feel like I really lean heavy. Okay, this is like one of the top teams right now with Glamora. This is just a regular Tailwind team. I've actually been running. Well, I was messing around with it, but basically, where's the actual team? I mix things up so much. So this is the Trick Room team, but instead of the Ariados and Sylveon, it should be the, let's see, King Gambit, Choppleberry, and who else? How's everyone doing today? What is today? Thursday? Happy Thursday, my dudes. This is Pokemon Champions. This is the new video game competitive format for Pokemon battling, basically. The issue that I have with the team... Oh, wow, my changes didn't save because it had woken up and reset. The issue with my current team is I don't have... I really need... oh gosh, Azumarill. Azumarill is basically the Charizard counter on this Trick Room team. Plus it's a fairy type, so it's fairy water. So it can take out like Garchomps and stuff like that. Let me reset this back to like the main team. I was trying out the Ariados Sylveon combo where Ariados uses Rage Powder to basically aggro hits away from Sylveon, so Sylveon can just spam Hyper Voice the whole time. It works okay. Really, the Ariados is a counter to Sneasler, which is a very, very strong counter to Sylveon with Dire Claw. Gallade, I've really come to like Gallade with a Focus Sash because Leaf Blade can take out like Wash Rotom, it can take out Blastoise with a Helping Hand. I actually haven't tried it without Helping Hand, but Helping Hand boosts the move by 50%. With a Helping Hand, you can one-shot Mega Blastoise, so really good into water types. You can take out Bastia Legion. So this slot is supposed to be Azumarill. I don't have Azumarill, and so it feels like I have like a pretty big gap in like the overall team comp. Because the team comp has everyone I have here, and then Azumarill, and Azumarill is usually who you lead with. Azumarill has the big power ability, or whatever it's called, that doubles their attack stat. We could try a different strong physical water type attacker like Gyarados. I was trying it with Feraligatr, so that's 177 attack. Feraligatr is a bit lower at 157. The issue is we lose out on having the fairy type advantage, which is really, really good into a lot of teams have Garchomp, have Dragonite, and so we kind of need the counters. Now, Ice Fang is actually pretty good. As far as having an ice type attack, 4 times effective against Garchomp, 4 times effective against Mega Dragonite. So maybe we'll try this. We'll give him the Mystic Water. Let me just look at his comp here. I need to up his defense a little bit. Don't need dive. So Waterfall, does he get Aqua Jet? That's the biggest thing. So he doesn't get Aqua Jet. So because we're running a Trick Room team, the thing about Azumarill is it gets Aqua Jet, which is a priority move, and Gyarados does not get that, which is basically makes him not usable. Because we really need the, in case we don't get Trick Room up, we need the priority moves. And that's what's cool about, so like Carbamble gets Mach Punch, which is a priority because he's so slow. Kingambit gets Sucker Punch, which is a priority move. And then Gallade has some speed. Camerupt doesn't have any priority moves, so you really need to get Trick Room up for Camerupt. So anyway, huge power, yes, thank you. And I've been trying to get, now, the Tauros is an interesting pick. So I do have the Aqua Breed Tauros, which could be our replacement. So really strong attack. The issue is they're fast, so they're not good into Trick Room. But we do get Aqua Jet. So we could run the Tauros here. And we could run really Liquidation. Actually, we could run Wave Crash is even stronger than Liquidation. Aqua Jet. Protect. And then probably close combat, fighting type move. Suflia, thank you for the prime. Turtle, 17 months on Twitch. Said, well, howdy there. Thanks so much. Good to see you, Turtle. Nizzle, thanks for the kind words. I think this is probably a good spread. Gives us again, the issue becomes we lose out on the dragon. I mean, if we take Crabominable, he has Ice Hammer, which is really good, but if we don't have the Trick Rooms up, we don't get any ice on this guy, right? No. That's alright. Probably run Intimidate. Anger Point could be really interesting. I lost to a team when I was first getting started in the game where they used Mega Frostlass and they attacked their own Tauros with an ice move that always crits. So it didn't do much damage because Tauros is water type, and then it boosted their attack to the maximum 6th stage. It was ridiculous. But we'll stick with Intimidate. It doesn't hurt to have an Intimidate user. Maybe we just go ahead and go. We still don't outspeed Charizard though, is the issue. I think we just go max speed, max attack. And then if we get the Trick Room up, what I've been doing though is I've been using my Farigiraf as just bait. And I've been taking the Farigiraf and Gallade as the starting team, the starting two, and basically baiting people into attacking Farigiraf and protecting turn 1 and then wiping something out with Gallade. Because people see a Trick Room setter and they just hone in on it. Let's just give this a shot. We'll see what happens. All right, I'm in I fluctuate between the mid 1650s and the mid 1750s for my elo. All right, I don't hate this, but I really wish I had a Azumarill. I'm doing well. How are you guys doing? Volcarona is good. I do have Volcarona. Rage Powder is just such a good, being able to redirect people. All right, so they got Glamora. Interesting. So Camerupt actually looks kind of nice into this. Camerupt super effective against 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of theirs. We're definitely going Camerupt. Do we need a Tauros? Fighting. Let's see. Gallade is good into. So I always take King Gambit. Whenever I see a Basculegion, I always take King Gambit. And then do we want Tauros or Gallade in our back line? Tauros is not good against a lot of them. I think Gallade in our back line's best. Let's see what happens. No, I don't play the actual card games. I mainly play like the RPG games and then stuff like this. All right, so what is he gonna do? Dark type move. Here's my guess. He is going to close combat Sneasler into Farigarath. And then he's going to use the dark type move on Miascarda to lock in the dark type. And we're just gonna go ahead and Earth Power the Sneasler? Who would we rather take out? Who's a bigger threat? I just don't like Sneaslers. This is risky because if they attack into my Camerupt, that's not good because we protected on. We didn't try to set up Trick Room. But I have a feeling that they saw a Trick Room setter and they put on their blinders. Okay, so now they've locked in Dark type. Close combat. Did I call it or did I call it, chat? He's not sashed. All right, so there goes the Sneasler. Legion. Ooh, Wave Crash is actually really strong. They also might Aqua Jet. I'm gonna go ahead and try to get the... Who do we have in the back? I'm gonna try to get the Trick Room up and protect on Camerupt. Because they could Wave Crash or Aqua Jet into Camerupt. And Camerupt is 4 times weak to water. They also might just Wave Crash knockoff. Each Farigarath might survive. Will you survive a Wave Crash? Okay, Liquidation. We're good. All right, so that gives us the Trick Room. It's very likely to be a sashed Basculegion. So I'm gonna go ahead and... Am I scared about the Miascarda at all? Probably not. I mean, if it stays Dark type, I just Sacred Sword into it. And I've got Sash on Gallade. So I think what I do is I Psychic into the fish. And then... Oh, you know what? Oh, wait, okay, it can't Aqua Jet because I've got Iron Tail. And then Earth Power. And hope it KOs. Okay, yeah, we should be good. And then the Miascarda might finish off the Farigarath, but that's fine. Jedi, thanks for the sub. 9 months in a row. All right, now we just spam Heat Wave, I think. Unless they send out Glamora, then we'll... If they send out Glamora... Oh, they forfeited. Yours is... My second favorite is Metagross, so that's cool that your first favorite is Metagross. Easy read, baby. Hey, that's a good start for the day. That's my first game of the day. All right. Okay, the Rotom, they very well could start Rotom. A lot of times, Rotoms want to use Will-O-Wisp. So like, Will-O-Wisp is good against Crabominable, Kingambit, and Tauros because they're all physical attackers. I don't want to lead Camerupt because I think they're going to lead Rotom. I think I'm going to lead Gallade. Which Glade is good against King Gambit too. I think I might take Crabominable. Because Crabominable's only going to be weak, well, weak to Glamora and Talonflame, but as long as we get the Trick Room up, plus we get Mach Punch, and then... Do we take Tauros in the back? Tauros is good against Ninetales. Actually, Tauros is weak to Ninetales with the Fairy typing. I'm just thinking close combat. Crabominable's good. Oh, do they lead with the... You know, they might actually lead with the... I bet they lead Wash Rotom and... Gosh. The thing is, King Gambit will get wiped out by the Garchomp. They could very well lead Garchomp, Wash Rotom, and just spam Rock Slides. Hoping for... I lost the game yesterday. I got flinched 3 times in a row by Rock Slide. Hey, Rotom King Gambit. What am I more scared of? I think they double into Farigiraf. I think whenever you lead a King Gambit into a Trick Room setter, you're trying to take out the Trick Room setter. Question is, does Leaf Blade one-shot the Rotom? Because I'm afraid of the Rotom Will-O-Wisping me. You know what? I'm going to take a hit on Farigiraf. Oh, is it worth it? To make sure I knock out the Rotom? Okay, so I didn't protect on Farigiraf because I want to make sure I knock out the Rotom. King Gambit protected! Interesting, turn 1. Get wrecked. Bad call, dude. So if we Trick Roomed, King Gambit would be faster. He can, and he can't Sucker Punch us because we've got Iron Tail on Farigiraf. I have to remember they can't use Priority. All right, the Garchomp is not fun. I hate playing against Garchomps. We're gonna go ahead and... I don't think... So he very well may have Choppleberry. So I think I need to Helping Hand, Sacred Sword. Because I think with Choppleberry, he survives. But I don't know. It's a super boosted... Ooh, don't like that. He should definitely die, even with the Choppleberry. Yeah. We gotta get Trick Room up. We've gotta get Trick Room up now because the Garchomp just boosted +2. Oh man, I'm so tempted though to just take out the Oh crap. The Ninetales is probably sashed, and it's gonna put up an Aurora Veil. Or it might just Blizzard. Who do we have in the back? Tauros does not do well if we Trick Room, but Crabominable one-shots both of those Pokemon. I think we gotta try to get Trick Room up. And then I'll just Sacred Sword into Garchomp to start weakening it. I don't know. A Protect on the Ninetales, okay, that's great for us. As long as we don't get flinched by okay, Earthquake. I should survive. Okay, there's our Sash. Oh, now I die to his skin. Crap. Well, that's all right. We gotta move off. Ooh, big damage. See, that's a non-boosted, non-super hard, because Glade gets Sharpness as its ability, which does plus 50%. All right, so we got Trick Room up. So now our boy Crabominable is about to just run train. They forfeited. GG, boys. Do I ever play people in chat? I haven't before. I mainly just grind on the ladder. All right, we're back above 1,700. Not bad, not bad. So you're kind of seeing the power of Glade here, right? Took out the Wash Rotom so it couldn't Will-O-Wisp our physical attackers. All right, so this could very well be... I mean, this is a Tailwind team. The question is, do they taunt? If it Moonblast, Tauros is not a good pick here. My fear is that they start... I know that if they lead with the Whimsicott, they're probably going to try to taunt. But they could very well lead Charizard... they could very well lead Charizard Garchomp. All right, I have nothing for Sneasler if I don't bring Camerupt. But Camerupt is basically useless into... Actually, do we need... I think we gotta bring Camerupt. Because Camerupt's good into Sneasler and King Gambit and Whimsicott. Oh, that means I gotta try to get Trick Room up. Alright, is it Whimsicott, King Gambit? Okay, so it's gonna be... I think it's gonna be a Taunt and Kowtow Cleave. I think it's gonna be Taunt, Kowtow Cleave. Which is fine. Or it could Tailwind. If it Taunt, it Tailwinds the next turn. And it withdrew. Please don't send out Basculegion. Okay, Charizard. Okay. I mean, it's not going to be super effective, but we'll get some damage on the Charizard. The question becomes, does a Helping Hand Aqua Jet take it out? Alright, there's a Moonblast. One-shotted, okay. I knew it was going to be super effective. Oh, now does it taunt? See, now I've got nothing against Charizard is the issue. Right? I mean, I could Sucker Punch Psychic, but King Gambit dies. I mean, I could Heat Wave Psychic. See, if we got Trick Room up, now I'm guessing it taunts. I'm guessing it taunts, hoping we don't get, we go for Trick Room. So I'm gonna go ahead and, oh, if we Ancient Power into it, the Charizard absolutely dies. I'm gonna Protect. Because I think it's gonna Weather Ball. It could Protect. I mean, it might just Protect. I don't know. I think it's probably confident it's gonna try to Taunt. But it might not run Taunt. It might run Encore. And if it runs Encore, I've got to switch out. Crap, because I just protected in front of it. That's not good. Alright, does it go for a Taunt or does it just Moonblast? It Moonblasts. It is read me pretty well here, chat. Alright, we survived that and we take out the Charizard. Armor Tail protects from Prankster Taunt. Really? Okay, does it protect from Encore? Prankster Encore? Or is it gonna Encore me now that I have protected? That's the real question. Alright, so the only things that can taunt me then are non-prankster taunts from like Serena and... Alright, dodge the flip turn. Alright, take a Moonblast, that's fine. We get our Trick Room up. It can't Aqua Jet, so... Does the Bastion Legion protect? Sun is up. Do we Psychic the Bastion Legion and then just Heat Wave? Now, Whimsicott's getting kind of annoying. Do we have another who do we have in the back? I think the one in our back is... It's Gallade in the back, right? No, it's King Gambit. Okay, then I think we go for it with the sun up. I think it's worth the risk. Whimsicott is sashed. That's annoying. Not enough. Not enough. So that's gonna be... Ugh. Should I have doubled into the Whimsicott instead? What is send out? I don't have low kick. That sucks. That sucks big time. I don't know, chat. I don't think we're gonna be able to take out the King Gambit. Farigiraf can't even attack it. Take out the Whimsicott, but then it sends out the... The issue is if he has low kick, which a lot of King Gambits run low kick instead of instead of Iron Head. Oh, I forgot the King Gambit outsped the Farigiraf. Crap. What could we have done different? If we had Sucker Punched... It might Aqua Jet now, because Farigiraf is on. I should have Sucker Punched. I should have Sucker Punched Bastion Legion, and then I would still be up on the King Gambit. And we would just be blasting ourselves. Oh, I should have done that last turn. Oh, he has low kick anyway. GG. Yeah. Even with the Chopo Berry. Oh, that's the rough part about not running. Do we get rid of Iron Head and run low kick? Yeah, Tauros was... I mean, they read the Tauros play into... If they hadn't swapped out... Yeah, the swap out on the Tauros killed me. He basically hit Charizard once. That's what I'm saying, like, Alright, Perish Song. Oh my gosh. They have a Perish Trap... Auto hit Fissure team. Goodness gracious. What a nightmare. So we can probably one-shot the Gengar if they go Perish Trap. We can one-shot the... So Gallade can one-shot a lot of this stuff with Helping Hands. Let's see what he starts. If he's running the Fissure auto hit team, we should be able to one-shot the Snorlax. Okay. Yeah. Fissure one-shot team, obviously. So guys, this team, they skill swap. Of course, he could swap out the Snorlax into Gengar, and I do nothing. He's gonna skill swap on the. He has No Guard. He's gonna Mega Evolve, and then he gets the ability No Guard. No Guard means every move you use hits, and every move that is used against you hits you. And Fissure is a 30% accurate one-hit KO move. So they use skill swap so that Snorlax gets their skill, which is No Guard, and then they try to use Fissure over and over again and one-hit knockout all of your Pokemon. The Brave Birds! I got Sash, buddy! Boom! Do we Trick Room or do we Psychic the Burb? Basically ended their option. That they were leaning so heavy into being able to use Fissure. What up, Sweaty Bug? Tootie, how you doing? Good to see you. All right, so this is probably a camera up start because they're gonna lead most likely. Dang, that's rough. Okay, because we need to take out the Scovalian. Oh man, I got so many physical attackers. The Scovalian's gonna run train on me, dude. And then they've got Rain backup. Ugh, this is gonna be tough. No Basculegion, so I don't care as much about bringing King Gambit. King Gambit's good into the Aerodactyl. And that's about it. What about Crabominable? No, I think the Crab would not do well. Alright, so the reason I'm starting with Camera Up is because if he starts Scovalian, I might be able to one-shot it with Helping Hands Earth Power. Actually, Helping Hands Ancient Power, because Rock's actually going to be super effective. whereas Earth is going to be neutral. Okay. Ooh, okay, what do we do? Do we one-shot the Sneasler, or do we... You know what? I bet he changes out the Scovalian. He sees that I didn't start with a physical attacker, and he swaps out. So I'm going to Trick Room and Earth Power into the Sneasler. He withdrew the Sneasler. Ooh. Oh, he read me. He read me, chat. That's still okay. We'll get the Trick Room up. So next turn we'll Helping Hand Ancient Power. The question is, does it use Leech Seed? What does it use? It's not gonna Rage Powder because I can't get burned. Okay, so it Leech Seeds. Okay, so this turn, they're definitely going to Weather Ball into the Camerupt. And I'm not going to survive a Weather Ball. Man, that sucks. Alright, we still have Gallade into the Sneasler, which is fine. I feel like I have to get rid of the... Because what happens is if I start sending out physical attackers, then he just starts Rage Powdering me. I almost want to double protect because he very well could protect. I'm going to Psychic into Pelipper. No, I'm going to Psychic into Scovalian. And I'm going to protect on Camerupt because he might protect on the Scovalian knowing I want to attack into it. I should have Psychicked into the Pelipper then. The Pelipper is probably sashed. I'm going to go ahead and just Helping Hand. Ancient Power into the bird. Oh, actually, should I think I'm going to Psychic. Ancient Power into the bird. Does it bury? It's gonna bury, right? It's not gonna be enough. Oh, yes. Okay. We got lucky. We crit. That crit mattered for sure. Another Leech Seed, that's fine. I'm not really that worried about the Scovalian. It sucks that he's gonna drain us. I'm more worried about the other stuff he has on his team. All right, is it gonna be double protect? Honestly, the Psychic will probably take Sneasler out by itself. So I'm gonna Ancient Power into Scovalian and Psychic on the Sneasler. Psych, he double... I forgot about Rage Powder. That's okay. I don't think Psychic will be enough, though. Which is gonna burn our Farigiraf. Not enough. That's okay. Oh, the burn and the drain is probably gonna kill. Yeah, the burn and the drain definitely kills the Farigiraf. All right, so we send out Gallade. Gallade is going to be slower. Okay, Galade's gonna be faster than the Sneasler, but slower than the Camerupt. So we're gonna use Psychic Blade on the Sneasler and use Ancient Power again into Scovalion. And then if he Rage Powders, Camerupt will go first. If he protects, he protects. Sneasler might protect as well. Yeah, so now they're just... the Trick Room is gonna run out. How annoying, dude. Alright, so now Sneasler's the fastest thing on the field. Does he go into... Does he go into Camerupt, or does he go into Glade? I guess it doesn't matter. I want to protect on Camerupt. Does Camerupt take a close combat? If he goes into Glade, that's fine. He's gonna go into it. No, he's gonna go into Camerupt. I mean, he might go into Glade. I don't know. Yeah, he did. Okay. Oh my gosh, he paralyzed us. Scovalion's faster than me? Bro, we just got wrecked. Ugh, that stinks. We got played, brothers. Okay. That sucks. Oh, he's gonna Rage Powder. He's gonna Rage Powder, right? Oh, I think he Rage Powders. I think he Rage Powders and attacks the Tauros, but I don't know. I don't know, chat. I'm just winging it at this point. Sneasler protected. Crap. Why didn't I Ancient Power? Oh, I should have Ancient Powered to Scovalion, but I tried to take out the Sneasler instead. This is getting ridiculous. The mind games, chat. It's too much. Camerupt's just gonna die to Leech Seed. Now he's gonna Rage Powder. I'm just attacking with both. We either kill him or we don't, chat. He didn't Rage Powder. Does he Leech Seed me? Ooh, that recoil hurts, man. He still has another Pokemon, though. Honestly, I could have protected. I could have protected on the... I could have protected, but I didn't know who he was going to attack. Alright, now he Rage Powders, right? And then I'm burned. Maybe he'll forget. Maybe he won't Rage Powder. This is Pokemon Champions. Now I'm burned. Ugh. I misplayed. I mean, I did so many bad reads. It's Choice Scarf. It's Choice Scarf. Ugh. Ugh, chat. That's all right. We're learning. All right, so a lot of misplays during the Sneasler era of that game. A lot of bad calls on my part. Okay, good to know a wave crash from Tauros one-shots Sneasler, though. I should have just thrown everything I had at that silly Scavalion every time. All right, interesting. Pidgeot. I think this is definitely a crab game. And I think we can lead King Gambit in case they lead with Incineroar or Sylveon, because we have Iron Head. And then Gallade in the back to clean up. Gallade is good. Not a good against Pidgeot. Thing is, we need King Gambit for the Basculegion as well. Alright, so what if he leads... Dragonite, Venusaur? Would you lead... Those are your two Mega options. Would you lead both? I mean, Pidgeot's a Mega option too, but... What is Gallade good into? Venusaur, Psycho Slash... Gallade's only good into the Venusaur and the... I don't know, chat. I'm gonna go Tauros on the back end because it doesn't feel like the Gallade's really good into much except for Venusaur and Incineroar. Basculegion. Okay, I like leading with King Gambit then. Basculegion, Pidgeot. Well, Pidgeot can't really do anything to... I think we just go ahead and try to get Trick Room up. And we'll Kowtow Cleave into... You know what? It might... Can Pidgeot learn Rain Dance? Or do I protect? Do I protect on the... Let's just see. We don't need Trick Room this second. Mega Pidgeot. This is the first time I've ever seen Mega Pidgeot in this game. I literally have no idea what it does. Brave Bird and Wave Crash into Frigarath. Hurricane. Okay, Hurricane's only 70% accurate. Liquidation, okay. I don't think I would have survived. I don't know, but I could have also gotten... Alright, Basculegion's at 1%. Now I can actually Trick Room and Sucker Punch. Because now I'm confirmed to only be hit by one of them. Maybe he switches out the Basculegion, that's fine. We get the Trick Room up. Wait, Pidgeot learns Heat Wave? Mega Pidgeot has no guard. Interesting. And it has Heat Wave. Interesting. We just got burned. You're kidding me. You're kidding me. Alright, does the Sylveon protect? Why do I think yes it does? I think Sylveon protects / detects and Pidgeot uses Heat Wave again. There's the detect. I'm gonna Helping Hands Iron Head. I just don't know if it's gonna be enough with the burn. The burn kills us. Ugh. Fine. We kill Vascular Legion. Kind of a waste of Helping Hands, though. Ghostly Absol, thanks for the 10 gifted. Appreciate you. Thanks so much. The issue is that that was our Sylveon counter was. Alright, then the Sylveon detects again if it comes back in. I'm gonna go ahead and just attack into the Pidgeot. Dragonite, okay. We're running out of Trick Room turns, which is an issue for Crabominable. Crud. They've stalled out my Trick Room too well. Alright, Dragonite protected, which means if they kill at least... I was hoping they would attack and kill one of mine, because then I could get a free swap in on the... Alright, Trick Room is still up, but... Ugh, that's bad. And, if it Hurricanes, it'll kill my Tauros in one shot. Alright, the reason I protected Photograph is I want to try to get the Trick Room back up. Oh my gosh, if he doesn't attack... Oh my gosh. Now the Sylveon kills us with Hyper Voice. I'm actually going to leave it as is. I'm going to let my guys die, because then they will have to swap. The biggest threat is the Mega Pidgeot with Hurricane. I'm just trying to get a little damage on the Sylveon. It's not going to be much. Alright, so we Wave Crash into Sylveon, and we Ice Hammer into Dragonite. Does Dragonite protect? Then we have an issue. Because then if Mega Pidgeot comes in, I'm assuming I don't outspeed it. It doesn't have multi-scale. Oh, that sucks. Low kick, and it crit. Oh, GG. All right, let me think through that game. Basically, they stalled out our Trick Room really well. Multi-skill only works if they have full health, guys. I'd hit the Dragonite. It had 87% health, right? Or was it still at full health? I don't remember. Half-bitten jalapeno. Thanks for the high five. It was on full HP. Oh, then we were toast anyway. We were toast, chat. Also, what Dragonites are running low kick? All right, do they lead? Do they lead the Choice Scarf, Typhlosion, Typhlosion Eruption? I'd say yes, they do. All right, so Camerup's good into basically everything except for that Tauros. Gallade's really good into the Tauros. Does it start with the Tauros, though? Oh, man. If I was them, what would I start? Tauros Typhlosion. That's what I would start. And I would be trying to kill the Farigarath. How do we counter that? Aqua Jet? We could Aqua Jet. Actually, that's not bad. If we Aqua Jet into the Typhlosion to lower its damage. Oh, guess that's our team. I wasn't paying attention to the timer. We're toast, chat. I thought too long. We got 2 Megas on our team. Uh-oh. Okay. Want to see something cool, chat? So Kangaskhan does get Sucker Punch. We need to remember that. Is it sashed? It is. Does it dual wing beat me? It's fine. Oh, Farigarath does not survive another one of those. I think Aerodactyl protects against the Aqua Jet. I'm just going to try to take out the Kangaskhan. I think Aerodactyl protects because it knows I have Aqua Jet now. I should have doubled into the Aerodactyl instead of Aqua Jetting, so I could have probably killed it with its Sash. Because I could have just would I have wanted a Wave Crash though? I don't know. It didn't. It might still protect. Let's see. Do a wing beat. Ooh, I should have aqua jetted. Why didn't I aqua jet again? Oh, I'm bad at this game, chat. I could have sworn it was gonna protect. Now we're done. Like, we have no Trick Room up. We've got 2 slow Pokemon in the back. GG, chat. Who do we mega? I think we mega the guy who has spread moves. I think he's gonna dual wing beat into my Crabominable. There's the dual wing beat. All right, so we're gonna take out Aerodactyl. Ooh, they doubled into it. It missed. It missed the Kangaskhan. You've got to be kidding me. Absolutely ridiculous. Now the eruptions come out. We're toast. The eruption's gonna kill Crabominable for sure. Coop, any California shows soon? Bro, look at my schedule. I'm literally in Irvine next weekend. So yes. Alright, there's the Crabominable gone. Rip. Alright, horrible game. Horrible game. Let me. Well, one, we got shafted on the timer at the team comp. That was bad. That was real bad. Because I did not mean to have Crabominable and Camerupt. I meant to have Gallade at some point. We totally got the wrong guess on who they were leading with. I gotta remember Aerodactyls are sashed so frequently. That's the other thing I gotta get better doing is looking at their team comp and trying to figure out who has what items. Like, I should have looked at their team comp and been like, okay, who has a sash on them? Probably Aerodactyl. Oh, Rain team. Rain, rain, rain. Who would I rather start? Probably Gallade. I think the Tauros is good into this team. Oh, but I want the King Gambit for the Basculin Legion. Our Mega is definitely going to be Crabominable. The reason I wanted to take Tauros was having a backup fighting type. Because... Oh, I mean, Crabominable's fighting type. I don't know what I'm thinking. I'm out of it, chat. All right, easy rain dance into charge shot. So, you guys want to see something cool? Oh, he might Will-O-Wisp me. Okay, he's doing one of two things. He's Will-O-Wisping me or he's using Rain Dance. He's Will-O-Wisp. No, he didn't Will-O-Wisp. Did he? Reflect. Ugh. Now he knows what I'm gonna do. I think we Trick Room. The question is, does he send out someone else? Does he change out the Archelodon into like Pelipper? I think he changes to Pelipper to tank the Sacred Sword. Oh man. I don't want Trick Room up is the issue because that hurts my Gallade. I mean, I'm just gonna Sacred Sword again. And if he sends in Pelipper... Oh, he didn't swap out. Okay. Will it be enough with the Helping Hand? The Reflect hurts, but the Helping Hand is nice. It is enough. It is enough. Most of the time I ignore. Yeah, see? A lot of teams have literally one trick ponies. Like, honestly, I don't mind the Sableye, Archelon, Rain teams as much anymore with the Gallade that can one-shot. Alright, this is absolutely a Trick Room team. So I like to play mind games usually with other Trick Rooms and still send out my Farigiraf. And a lot of times they won't Trick Room because they think I'm going to Trick Room. And I end up sending a lead out that's fast. Alright, does he start with the Incineroar though? Probably. Most Trick Room teams lead with Incineroar so they can have a Fake Out. So I will start with Camerupt. Oh, and you know what else they lead with? Okay, so that's a Mold Breaker Tinkaton, which can actually Fake Out into Farigiraf. So they might do double Fake Outs. Which a counter to that would be Aqua Jet. No, you can't. I don't think that would work. Okay. Let's see. I don't love the King Gambit. Would I rather have Tauros or King Gambit? Oh! Why does it keep... Oh my gosh, that's twice in a row, chat. I need to not unselect it until I'm ready to select something new. Alright, this is fine. Time gets the better of us, chat. Let's see what happens here. I'm assuming they're gonna Trick Room. Camerupt is like one of the slowest megas in the game. Big damage. That stinks. He gets the deal, but will Heat Wave? Ooh, 48%. And it missed. Brother! And Now it uses Trick Room, right? Cool. Thank you. Bailey, thanks so much. What's with the turn 1 forfeits? Even the timer couldn't beat us on that one, chat. Yeah, Heat Wave accuracy, and it's like 90 or 95%, so the misses are killing me. All right, Trick Room team. Ooh, okay. I fought the most ridiculous setup. So, Hatterene has a skill called Magic Dust, and it turns your Pokemon Psychic type, and then the King Gambit just Kowtow cleaves you, and it's super effective because they've turned you into a Psychic type. It's the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen in my life. So in order to avoid that happening to us, I'm starting Tauros in case they start Charizard or Torkoal. And then I think we go Camerupt, because it's basically good into everything, and Carbonball's not. And then do we bring King Gambit or Gallade? The issue is they'll likely get Trick Room up. Let me think through this. King Gambit's good against the Hatterene. How many times in a row is that, chat? How many times in a row is that? I like to start with a handicap, chat. All right, who protects and who attacks? Or do they both attack into Farigiraf? I want to take out the King Gambit. I also don't like Charizard, and Charizard will likely Solar Beam me. I'm okay double protecting just to see what they do. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm not okay doing that. If Charizard's Solar... Usually they'll Weather Ball into Farigiraf. If he Solar Beams me, though, that's not good. King Gambit protected! No! Charizard used Overheat. Interesting. Alright, now does he swap out the King Gambit? If he does, what does he swap it into? I think we go for the same thing again. Who's on our team? Nah. Oh, this is so bad. I gotta take out the Charizard. That's the issue right now. Because I don't have anything else I can really take. Okay, so he did switch out the Gambit. We thought that was going to happen. Charizard's -1 because of Overheat. Is it -1 or -2? I mean, it'll still take out Farigiraf. That's fine. I'm assuming the Hatterene wants to use Trick Room at some point. Should have done that turn 1. I'm gonna send out... Crabominal's not good. Okay. Crabominal's not good into the Hatterene because she's Psychic type. I think they want to get Trick Room up. They sent out 2 Trick Room setters. Hatterene, oh, both, one of them wants to, they want a Psychic into Tauros. Sun is up, which is really good for me. At least one of them's got to be attacking into Tauros, right? He's weak to Psychic. Sun boosts my Heat Wave. OLT, thanks for the super chat. Do they double into me? They do! They read me, chat. We can Aqua Jet into Hatterene. And Earth Power into Farigarath. The issue is Camerupt is slower. Who do we think is attacking who? I mean, I'm fashionable. I'm actually gonna close combat into Hatterene in case she switches. Or protect. Hyper voice. Oh, chat. Chat! We're toast. I don't think this will even kill Hatterene. And then the Farigarath's just gonna Psychic me. Oh, it has Armor Tail. I can't even use priority moves. Guys, chat, I'm done. Alright, misplayed that pretty heavily. Let's think through that one a little bit. Turn 1, the Protect on King Gambit. We should have known that they would Protect because it's a 4 times weakness to fighting. So if we had turn 1, Helping Hand into Wave Crash into Charizard, that would have put us in a really good spot. We also got killed by the timer again. Chat, this time we're not gonna get auto-picked. This is the time. All right, another Trick Room team. I think the Tauros is good, is a good start into anything. Super effective, not that good, not good, not good. All right, here's my 4. I'm not unselecting Glade unless... Would I want King Gambit? King Gambit's a good counter to the Sylveon, but it's really bad to everything else. So I'm gonna go with a no on that one, and we're gonna lock in. We didn't let the clock win this one. Honestly, we might have been able to win the last game if I wasn't auto-picked. I think we Helping Hands Wave Crash into Charizard. And then if it gets Trick Room up, it might use Imprison though. No, because it has a bunch of slow Pokemon. Let's see what happens. Where's Mega Metapod? So if they Trick Room, I think it's so that they would be trying to counter mine. Okay, Mega Charizard can actually... They're going to Helping Hands Mega Charizard. That's my guess, and try to take out my Farigiraf in one hit. Nope. And I'm faster? GG! Let's go. Do they forfeit? I don't see Mega X's often. There's a Psychic, so there goes. That's alright, 1 for 1. I'd be more scared of a Charizard than of a Tauros. Alright, so there's still no Trick Room up, so we're actually going to send out our Fast Glade. Which is great into King Gambit. Does King Gambit protect and Farigiraf Psychic into my Glade? That's what I would do. If I was them, what would I do? I would protect and I would Psychic. But are they going to try to get Trick Room up? I'm going to go ahead and Trick Room the Trick Room. Oh, but he's got Sucker Punch. So... Oh my gosh, what am I doing, chat? Here's what I was afraid of. He can't Sucker Punch me, you're right. Alright, I think we at least got the Trick Room, right? Okay, so we preemptively undid their Trick Room. We'll go ahead and Helping Hands into Sacred Sword. They might protect this turn. They did not. They don't have Choppleberry? Oh, they have Sash? I don't see that very often. That's fine. Wait, Coop exists outside of card shows? I do. So what I was afraid of, which I shouldn't have been because I always forget about Armor Tail when I have it. I was afraid it was gonna Psychic me, pop my Sash, and then I was gonna die to a Sucker Punch, but it can't use Sucker Punch. Now it can. They doubled into it. Okay. Okay, now Sucker Punch is off the field. What's their last Pokemon? Torkoal with no Trick Room up. Does Torkoal protect, though? I think we go ahead and Earth Power Torkoal and Psycho Cut. Sacred Sword? Sacred Sword into Farigiraf. Sacred Sword might kill it. And then this way... Okay, it didn't go for... I thought it was going to go for Protect Trick Room to try to get the Trick Room up and then go, like, Eruption. Solar Beam into... I should be okay, because I outspeeded on both Pokemon. Yeah, that's not gonna do anything, bud. Torkoal's very defensive heavy, not special defense heavy. Woo! Alright, I gotta pee real fast. We'll be right back. Alright, we back, chat. So, I'm trying to think of, has there been a point where the Azumarill, which we're supposed to have instead of that Tauros, would have won us any games instead? Yes, because Tauros is getting wiped out by Psychic types, which are super common. Oh man, they got a Trick Room, but then they also have a Tailwind potential. And then they've got the Prankster, Meowstic, Psychic Terrain. Ooh, my fighting types are not gonna like that. That's not good. Yikes, chat. This is not good. Ooh, boy. Let's see. I think I gotta go Camera Up because the Psychic is just way too dangerous. And I'll go Gallade because it's got a Sash. This is gonna be toasty, chat. Brand, thanks so much. Yeah, I've never played competitive Pokemon until this game came out, and I'm having a really fun time learning everything. It also helps that the format is like very like constrained. Alright, I'm gonna... Do we Psychic Iron Head into the Aerodactyl? That way, if it's sashed, we take it out. I mean, I could Kowtow Cleave into the Fergraph. I don't really see a point in doing that. They drop a Taunt. That's fine. Calm Mind setup. Interesting. Ooh, Calm Mind Hyper Voices. Ruh-roh. I'm not too worried about Hyper Voices hitting my King Gambit, though. Get wrecked. No Tailwind. If they were gonna yeah, because they probably would have Tailwinded next. Melodic might be an issue. Do we swap out? Alright, question is, do we Kowtow Cleave? Oh, Alakazam might have Aura Sphere. Ugh. But if we Sucker Punch and he Calm Minds... I just had this feeling he's gonna Aura Sphere. I'll be really sad if he Calm Minds. Oh my gosh, it traced Armor Tail! Oh wait, they already have Armor Tail. I'm so dumb. I can't believe I tried to Sucker Punch. There's the Focus Blast. I should have Kowtow Cleave, chat. Why do I always forget? It doesn't matter. It's a non-issue. Doesn't matter. Why do I always forget about Iron Tail? Always. Alright, I gotta take that out. Alright, I'm going to basically lose this game. I'm not sure what we can do here. We can't Helping Hand. This Photograph is +2 now. The Alakazam outspeeds us. We do have Sash. Doesn't matter, didn't one-shot. Can we do 16%? No, it's faster! Shucks. No. Oh, man. The taunt hurt because I haven't been... Okay, taunt's gone. We're not going to survive, though. Do we try to get Trick Room up? Nah. Alakazam Shadow Balls. Oh, question is a Trick Room Camerupt our only way to win this? Because he's gonna Hyper Voice. I mean... My concern is that he just Alakazam attacks Camerupt and then he Hyper Voices or he Shadow Balls into... I don't know. They doubled into Camerupt. I can Helping Hands Heat Wave. I swear to God if this Heat Wave misses. I'll probably Protect. Now they gotta stall out Trick Room. Please don't miss. We've missed so much Heat Waves today. Let's Protect from Alakazam. Alright, what can we do here? Do we just Heat Wave again? Okay, so Alakazam can't Protect, right? What if it goes for the double Protect? Do I Earth? Okay, Alakazam traced Iron Tail. I think I just go into the Alakazam, right? Do I Heat? I don't think Heat Wave's enough on Alakazam, do you? Because what can Meowstic do? I don't know, unless he goes for the double Protect. There's psychic terrain, that's fine. Chat, did we turn this game? How did we turn this game around, chat? How did we turn this game around, chat? Alright. Citrus berry, that's fine. Oh, we're tanky, chat. Go ahead and forfeit, please. Chat, look how much time I have left. On the bottom left. Oh. Woo! Alright. Some stuff to take away. Forever Armor Tail, yes, because we sucker punched, right? Farigga's normal psychic, so it's immune to Shadow Ball. Also good to remember. Yeah, so luckily, the Iron Tail didn't actually, because even if we had Cowtail cleaved, it outsped and we died in one shot. But it was a bad play regardless, because I could have swapped things out. I'm starting to realize I got way too many fighting types on this team, because Tauros was a water addition, but him also being fighting type is kind of tough. All right, let's see. I have seen taunts come in on the Metal Bird. All right, does he start Rotom Wash? If he starts Rotom Wash, Gallade's really good. Honestly, Gallade's good into a lot of this. King Gamut worth bringing. Good into the Rock Tyranitar, but that's it. I think Tauros is a better matchup. Maybe. Let's do it. Let's lock it in. If my streaming career kicked off and I was able to stray away from vending, I'd probably reduce the amount of vending I do. Since I've got a 15-month-old, the travel's starting to take a toll, or will be taking a toll once he's able to realize that I'm gone. All right, question becomes, does Rotom Wash die to one Leaf Blade? Or do we need the Helping Hands? I gotta see. Because every time I've fought one... Alright, we don't need the Helping Hands, guys. For Rotom Washes, we do not need the Helping Hands. I probably shouldn't have taunted, or I probably shouldn't have Trick Ring, though. Should I have? Because now I'm slow. That's alright. We'll make it work. Do we swap out the Gallade? Okay, he's gonna Brave Bird. Most likely. That was dumb of me, kind of. Nah, we should be fine. I'm gonna let Gallade die. I'm gonna try to break a Sash on the Mole. And who knows, maybe he doesn't attack me. Or he protects. Hulk up. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. We're definitely, it's gonna rock slide, right? We're not gonna get in before the, or he's gonna attack with the bird. I gotta remember, I'm faster on Gallade than the mole, but not the bird. That's all right, once we get in, I think we'll be okay, because we'll Helping Hands Ice Hammer into the bird. Question is the bird faster than Mega? I don't know how slow that Corviknight is. Alright, that hopefully broke a sash if it had one. Okay, he's leaving? He's leaving my Gallade up. Well. Ooh, that was actually good damage. It would have killed the mole, though. And we didn't attack it. So that's on me. Graph is still up. Kind of makes me wish I brought camera ups. Should I Helping Hands Mach Punch? Oh wait, hold on. Let me see what I can do here. If Psychic would kill the bird, I would just Psychic and then... I'm gonna Mach Punch into the... I don't think I need to... Oh, I don't need to Helping Hand it. I'm gonna Protect. And... we haven't seen a Protect come out on the bird yet. Turkum is still up. Because in my back, I have a fast Tauros. Okay. I think we got the call right. Unless he protected on both. He did not. Now we should be able to one-shot the mole. Ooh, I'm gonna Psychic and Drain Punch. I want to Ice Hammer. Okay, I wanted to Ice Hammer it, but I knew it was gonna Protect. He got the double Protect. Okay, now we Ice Hammer the Venusaur, right? There goes, oh, because of Trick Room. Alright, so that's not good. He's probably gonna Earth Power. Watch this. Let's see what happens. Okay, Mega Venusaur. Man, I really need my Ice Hammer. Hey, Twins. I mean, we should take it out with Mach Punch. Now we just Ice Hammer Psychic. Just do as much damage as we can. Sludge Bomb into the Farigiraf. Interesting choice. I think we just Wave Crash Ice Hammer, right? I don't think Venusaur can one-shot my crab. Guess we'll see. tanky boy. Ooh, so that's not great. I mean, I think we just have to hope for the best here, chat. It's gonna Giga Drain, right? Okay, it shouldn't heal up too much. It's gonna be so, literally so close. Let's go! Yeah, the not 100% accuracy on Ice Hammer was so sketch. The rare 3-win streak. You're not even gonna give me the full 350 VP? Come on. I guess 300 is usually the max, right? Baker, this is Pokemon Champions. The competitive Pokemon VGC. What? Okay, it could be Mega Venusaur, Mega Charizard, Mega Dragonite. I mean, we definitely bring... Oh, man. Who do we lead with? They probably lead with... Since I'm showing a Trick Room team, I think they lead with King Gambit and something else. Maybe King Gambit Charizard. I think we want Camerupt over Crabominable, but I don't know. Ah, that Garchomp is scary. Do we bring King Gambit? If they bring Basculegion... Crabominable's bad into a lot of this stuff. And then do we bring Gallade or King Gambit? I want to say Gallade. I think Gallade's a safer pick. King Gambit's really only going to be good against the Basculegion. Yeah, we'll be doing more podcast episodes, Carlos. Okay, the Venusaur Charizard, which means... He Solar Beams or Giga Drains the Tauros, which stinks. Does he protect the Charizard against my Tauros? I should outspeed the Venusaur. Okay, it is Charizard Y. I didn't Helping Hands in case he protects. Which means we at least get a Psychic off. Sleep Powder. Now Charizard Solar Beams me. That stinks. I could have protected instead. Does he Heat Wave? Weather Ball. He just wants to take out the Farigiraf. Alright, so the sun helps my Camerupt. Obviously, my Okay, we bring in Gallade. Or do we bring back in the Tauros and Wave Crash into him? The issue with Tauros is I'm afraid of the solar beams. I can see them going for a double protect just to scout out what we're doing. I'm hoping he doesn't feel threatened on Charizard. I don't know how many camera ups bring Ancient Power. Okay, there's the Sweet Powder. How does Venusaur outspeed me? I thought Venusaur was slow. Is Venusaur not slow? Chlorophyll increases speed. I mean, maybe we wake up. I mean, we died to Earthquake, which sucks. But it is what it is. Oh. It's sashed? I gotta stall at the sun. I gotta stall at the sun. Is it worth saving Camerupt? I don't think so. I don't think it's worth taking a hit on my Tauros. I'm gonna go for the double protect. Camerupt's probably dead, but he's dead either way, so. Why would Venusaur protect you? Outspeed me, brother. Unless Garchomp went for... Alright. Did you attack Camerupt? Earthquake. That makes sense. Oh, he might have Stomping Tantrum, though. And he outspeeds me. Okay, we... Aqua Jet... Okay, we Aqua Jet into Venusaur in case he has Stomping Tantrum and takes out my Gallade. And we Sacred Sword into Garchomp. Okay. My speed, that's fine, I guess. Big damage from Sacred Sword. Wave Crash might kill it. It's definitely going to take out the Gallade. I think now it's scared of the Gallade. I mean, it's Basculegion. Like, the only thing I have against Basculegion is Leaf Blade, and... Like... It's going to outspeed me on everything. Oh, that's why you... It's like, oh, if we had King Gambit. Dang. survive. Yo, okay. The issue is that Basculegion kills Gallade, and we have nothing that we can kill the Basculegion with. Yeah. Yeah, the best I can go for is a draw, but it's not gonna happen. Oh, close one. Yeah, I would use a Azumarill, I just don't have it. That's the issue. I don't have a Azumarill. I wish I did. Alright, close one, close one, close one, close one. Let me think through this. Tauros? If we had taken King Gambit instead, could we have clutched that one? Yeah, if I had Azumarill, because I would run Play Rough on it, which is a fairy type move, and would one-shot the Garchomp. Like, I've been trying to get it, but I haven't had any luck with my rolls. Yeah, so to get Pokemon in this game, you have to roll randomly for them. It's like a gacha game. So you get a free roll every 22 hours. So time for the next no-cost lineup, 4 hours, 21 minutes, or you can use VP or tickets. I don't have any tickets right now. You can also use these things, which give you a higher chance of getting a Pokemon of a certain type. Unfortunately, I have no fairy and no water type tickets. But maybe chat will bring me luck, and Azumarill will appear. Bummer. Alright, I don't have Furfrou or Rotom Ice, but don't really care about these. I'll just pick up Rotom Ice, why not? Ice Electric type. I mean, it'd be nice to have Ice not on my Mega that I could have as backup. So I was running... You know what we could do? So I was running instead of Tauros. I was actually running for normal for Alligator. Aqua Jet, Liquidation, and Ice Punch. Into the Trick Room. You can trade me one. I literally only have I have Legends Arceus. That's the only other game I have. Arachnid is actually pretty good too. I do like Arachnid. I was running it in a with Mirror Coat. The thing is, it doesn't get Aqua Jet. And I like having a priority move in case I fall out of Trick Room. But what I did like was killing people with Mirror Coat. I also was going to try out like a Soak team where you turn them water type and then you like Thunderbolt them or something, but... Oh, if you play Pokemon Go at all using Pokemon Home, I don't even know what Pokemon Home is, to be honest. I think we can run with a I was running it with Leech Life. I don't know if Wide Guard is worth it though. I don't know that I'd be wanting to waste Trick Room turns with Wide Guard. Okay, so I need to get... Okay, so what do I do? So I download Pokemon Home. Let's see. Where's the search? I don't know where the search feature is, chat. Am I blind? Oh, this is okay. I forgot I needed to go to the actual store. What am I doing, chat? The eShop. Wait. All right, so Jill said, "Let me make sure my Switch is alive." It's probably not if it hasn't been charging. Yes, give me meta Pokemon so I don't have to farm them. Honestly, I think Azumarill would be a game changer. Like having a fairy type on the team for the dragons would be so good. I need it on phone too. Do I need Pokemon Go or just Pokemon Home? Oh, so I need Pokemon Home on my phone as well, though. This is interesting. Oh, you can only trade on the phone. Wait, so how do I get something from Arceus to Home? Okay, I'm on Pokemon Home on my phone. Set language to English. What region do I live in? North America, US. Oh my gosh, my hand is cramping. Need to drink more water, chat. I just got all clammy for no reason. Woo! I'm like a blood sugar thing going on, chat. All right, I got Home on my phone. If you're already using Pokemon Home on Nintendo Switch and you want the mobile device version to sync with it, you must link that Nintendo account now. So link it to my Nintendo account. Check on Nintendo Switch. Hope I linked the right stuff. Okay, so I just gotta sign in. This is weird without any noise. I don't like this. Let me turn on background music. Why we do this? All right. Confirm with the verification code. Of course, of course, of course. Oh my gosh, my hand is really hurting. Oh, it's really cramping. Too much gaming. Alright, so it said, we were unable to verify whether the Nintendo Switch version of Pokemon Home is being used by this Nintendo account. Would you like to link the mobile device version of Pokemon Home to this Nintendo account, even though it seems to be the first time you're using Pokemon Home? Oh. Do I want shiny or regular? What color is shiny? Pink? And regular's blue? I don't know, probably just regular. Or both. Alright, so I have it on mobile. Do I link the mobile one? Oh, shiny's yellow. Easy fix is just open on the Switch first. Alright, let's wait for it to download and then we'll do it. Do I have Pokemon Go? I don't even have Pokemon Go download. Yes. Maybe. I don't play Pokemon Go, but I have played it. I don't have it downloaded, but I can check. I can re-download it, maybe. Wait, if I re-download it, does that mean it resets my account? Yellow and gold? That actually sounds pretty cool. I'll re-download Pokemon Go. I just don't know if the data is saved to your phone locally or not, because I don't have... I'm assuming when I deleted it, it deleted everything I had. Let me see. Yeah, I mean, my Pokemon Go has reset. I just re-downloaded it. So I don't have any Pokemon Go Pokemon. Oh wait, returning player. Sign in with Google? Question mark? Let's see if it works. Maybe? Okay. Let's see what I have. Oh my gosh, I'm getting all these pop-ups on the phone. I'm level 22, chat. Look at that. Claim rewards. Alright, how do I look at my Pokemon? I have a Rhydon. Oh my gosh, I don't know any of this. Oh my gosh, I'm getting so many pop-ups. Adventure Sync, enable. Health and fitness, enable. Ah! Skip. Just show me my Pokemon, bro. This is so annoying. Alright, we got home. Oh, I got Pokemon. Look at these. I got Pokemon in Pokemon Go. Oh, those are eggs. All right. Pokemon Home is just a way to transfer Pokemon between things, from my understanding. Well, I do not have an Azumarill in Pokemon Go. I can see that. I'm reading this. Trust me. Are you using Pokemon Home on your mobile device? Do we say yes or no? Because we do have it. No, we have not. So we link on mobile first? Okay. Let's do that. Let's see, I think it's linking. All right, successfully on mobile. Oh my gosh, why is there a guy talking to me? Grand Oak. Okay, now we're linked. There he is. All right, we're figuring this out, chat. All of this just to get an Azumarill. It's wild. Okay, this is what I see on mobile. I have a Squirtle. Select a game to connect Pokemon Home. Oh. Is this mobile? Should I connect? Okay, should I just connect everything I have? Give me my Pokemon. I don't think any of these... Oh, I have a Meryl. I don't think you can... None of these are Pokemon Champion Pokemon. I'll put my Dialga in there, though. I already have a Steelix in Champions. Hey, maybe they'll add Quagsire. Oh, I can put a Medicham. I'll get a Medicham. I think I might already have one. Yeah, Steelix just isn't a great, unfortunate, like, competitive Mega Evolution right now. Oh, I should have moved the Houndoom, but that's alright. He's not in Champions right now, I don't... Oh, wait, yeah, he is in Champions, isn't he? Let me put him over there. I wish I could put the Meryl and just have it evolve. I mean, I love Steelix, but I don't love him enough to lose in competitive games. You know what I mean, chat? I don't really have much Pokemon in Arceus. I didn't really play that much. Yeah, it's all the same Pokemon. Look at this. Nothing is like evolved or anything. Yeah, there's nothing in here. Rip. Grab a Starly. I'll grab a Paris too. I have a Kadabra I can trade you. Then you can get an Alakazam. Ooh, and a Graveler becomes a Golem. Love our trade evolutions, chat. I already have Hisui and Arcanine in Champions. Alright, how do we trade? Do we have, you said we have to trade on mobile? Oh yeah, there's a trade. You can trade Pokemon in all kinds. Deposit your Pokemon in the Wonder Box. Give the okay to send. Okay. You're gonna put Starly for an Azumarill, so you can choose. Okay, GTS. Oh, it says another device was used to log in. Oh, is it because I'm on my Switch? Let me close the app on Switch. I think it's getting confused. Because I'm logged in on 2 devices at once. Alright, let's log them back in. Alright, so it's just doing stuff. I got a gift. Oh my gosh, it's a shiny Charizard. It's not. It's a little Oshawott. All right. Get out of here, mystery gifts. Okay. Trades, GTS. I keep getting this Pokeboy pop-up. Okay. Deposit Pokemon. Starly. Deposit. Pokemon wanted. Zoomerl. Continue. Alright, goodbye, Starly. Go become an Azumarill. Alright, Starly was put up for an Azumarill. Dang, I didn't know you could do this. This is cool. Azumarill gonna round out this team so well. And then I'm assuming we got to put a Azumarill in Pokemon Home. And then how do we put home Pokemon into Champions? Oh, Will, don't worry about it. So how do I see once the trade is ready or available? Will it automatically do it, or will it give me a notification? Alright, he's deposited. He's on the GTS. Oh, close it and open it? That's interesting. It doesn't do it on the app. Like it doesn't update. Oh wait, then I open on the Switch version? This is so convoluted. Alright, I do have a red exclamation point next to the Starly. Let's see. Oh, it's happening! It's happening! Let's go. Look at that. Look at that Azumarill. All right. Okay, so now exit on my phone and open it on Switch. Hey, Catan, thanks so much for the raid. We're doing a trade just to get an Azumarill to transfer over into Champions to finish off our Trick Room team. You named it Rizumarill? How can I just see my Pokemon? I got one. His name doesn't say Resumeral though. Oh, the nickname doesn't transfer? He named him Rizumeral. Oh my gosh. I can't nickname him? That's alright. Huh. I'm assuming this is where I go. We already have Steelix. I mean, it doesn't hurt. Oh, I'll have a Pikachu now. We'll just send anyone we can. Never hurts to have duplicates. Sweet. Sweet. Awesome. That saved me a bunch of grinding. Because I was literally going to just grind out using fairy moves just so I could get fairy tickets to try to get a Zoomerl. Alright, I gotta look up the stat spread for it. Where are they? Oh, go back to home? We already did something wrong. Oh, you go to recruit? I'm getting conflicting information, chat. Oh, go back to the home screen. You guys are killing me. You guys are killing me with the terminology here. Do you have to actually spend recruitment tickets? Oh, it's free, sweet. Sweet. What the heck? Now what's wrong, chat? What's the big, no-no? Oh, it has no-no moves. Oh, it's got moves that aren't allowed. Alright, let me turn off the music now since we're listening to Pokemon Champions. Alright, let's see what stats we want. Let me pull up the video that I was watching. I'm using the one from Cybertron, the video he made about this team. It's definitely the one I've liked the most. There it is. Alright, stat spread. Full HP. Full attack. With 2 special defense. And then attack speed. Brave nature. And then I'm pretty sure it's Liquidation, Aqua Jet, Protect, Play Rough. Liquidation, Play Rough, Aqua Jet, Protect. Yes. Huge power. Comes huge responsibility. Alright, let's go. Thank you all so much for the help here. I'm excited. Alright. This is looking good. Cybertron's video, yes, I've basically watched all of Cybertron's videos and all of Wolfie's since Champions came out. I feel like I've learned so much just from watching them play games. Taros died. Oh, I'm trying to think if Taros helped us at all. Did we win any games when we picked Taros? I don't remember. I think maybe we killed a single Charizard X at one point. His fighting, we had too many, he was our third fighting type on the team. All right, Tailwind. What's good is Talonflame can't attack if you leave it at full health with Furry Grab. Don't love the lead into the Rotom Ice. We were just talking about Rotom Ice. Not good against Sneasler. Not okay. Crabominal can't really do anything against the Frostlass. I think we go Camerupt actually, this one. The question is, do we start Camerupt? Do we start Camerupt? Camerupt can't really. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I think we're fine. If it starts the Rotom, we'll Sacred Blade into it. There's a Sneasler Garchomp. Sneasler is a good answer into it. Probably just spams Rock. Do we protect? I think we can survive. I think we want to get the nah. The thing is, if we get the Trick Room up and Gallade just standing there, that's the biggest issue. That's what stinks about leading. Okay, that's fine. I guess. He's gonna Earthquake. Oh yeah, because honestly, if we had Trick Rooms, we would be faster on Gallade, because Gallade's gonna be slower than those two. That was a big Earthquake. I'm assuming he's gonna close combat into the if it's sashed, what are the odds it's sashed? The Garchomp. And he just locked into Earthquake. And he sends in Talonflame and he Earthquakes again. No? Okay, he's not sashed then. Good call though, because now we've Trick Roomed. And the King Gambit is up. He can't Sucker Punch though, but he's absolutely faster than us. Do we double switch? Iron Head though. I doubt he Iron Heads. Does he Earthquake, though? Does he protect Earthquake? If he protect Earthquakes, that's not good. He's probably just gonna Kowtow Cleave, unless he Kowtow Cleaves into the Farigiraf. I doubt it. Protect Earthquake, okay. And now we swap in our Camerupt. I think we Heat Wave, play Rough. Actually, let's play Rough and Earth Power so that we don't split our damage. And we make sure to knock out the King Gambit. Oh, but if he did bring Talonflame and swaps into Talonflame, my Earth Power is useless. Please not Talonflame. Okay. One shot the Sneasler. Protect on the Garchomp, that's fine. Is it sashed? If it was sashed, I would have Aqua Jetted it, and then maybe Earth Powered the Garchomp. Alright, whoever he sends in, they're protecting. He's just stalling out the Trick Room. And honestly, he might... Would he swap out the... Ooh, okay. So we play Rough. Does he swap the Garchomp into King Gambit to eat my play Rough? Well, even if he does, we'll just Heat Wave. He didn't swap. There's our fairy type power. Was that the last Trick Room turn, or do we have one more? I think we have one more, right? King Gambit protects, obviously, to stall out the Trick Room. I think we liquidate. And then just Heat Wave. Because I think King Gambit protects, right? King Gambit protects, we run out of Trick Room. And honestly, what would I do if I was Frostlass? Try to get a double protect? The King Gambit protect. So Frostlass in Snow gets a boost to special defense. Heat Wave is pissing me off, chat. Heat Wave missed again. Do we Aqua Jet? Do we kill Frostlass with an Aqua Jet? Sucker Punch Azumarill? I think I survived that. Dark type? It's the Iron Head I need to be worried about. Plus, Aqua Jet outspeeds it. Aqua Jet is faster, as long as I'm faster. Now the Heat Wave is a one-person attack. My gosh, Azumarill's the best. Let's go, chat. Azumarill carried this game. Took out the Garchomp. Took out the Frostlass. Tanked everything. Yo, let's go. Can we rename the Azumarill Nataros? Gone but not forgotten. A Ditto! That's pretty rare to see. Let's think through this. I feel like Gallade's really good. King Gambit's good. Azumarill might get bodied by Steel Beam and whatever the Steel special attack is. Not great into the Venusaur. It's probably Rain Team, right? Rain Team. Rain Team with a Mega Venusaur? So I want to take Camera Up to use Earth Power on Venusaur, but I know that the rain is going to mess me up otherwise. Well, I would Earth Power. I mean, Azumarill in the rain is actually not horrible. Or do we want Azumarill? I don't hate the Azumarill pick here because of the rain potential, and we just body stuff, but I don't know. Let's see. The only thing is, most of the time they bring Pelipper too, so I'm surprised. All right, we can Leaf Blade into the Basculegion. I'm gonna Psychic the Mimikyu to break its disguise. Does Mimikyu get its disguise back if it trades out? I do not have Shadow Claw now. Flip turn. Not Archulodon. That's alright. Alright, I'm faster than Mimikyu, but does Mimikyu attack me? I'm afraid Mimikyu might kill my Gallade. I should have just Protect Trick Roomed. I get That's alright. Does Mimikyu have Rain Dance? Is a question for the ages. Alright, so I should have protected. So if I had protected and Trick Room, then Gallade would have been slow is the only issue. I don't remember, did is Archulodon stamina? Did they get a defense boost? They must have, right? Because they're leftovers. Sometimes they run sturdy if they go for the Choice Scarf variant. I could have double protected. I don't think I might die to a ghost attack. Because my berry's only for dark moves. I don't know if I survive a full attack ghost move. Oh, they baited me! They baited me, chat. The double Trick Room counter. Into the basket. Oh. I mean, we've got King Gambit in the back. What do we do, chat? Do we go for Trick Room again and swap to... I think that's fine. Because if the Mimikyu just plays the Trick Room game, then whatever. That means they're not attacking stuff. Ooh, Wave Crash. Okay. Is it Scarfed? Because I think I want to do Protect, Kowtow, Cleave. If it Wave Crashes, it might be Scarfed. If it Aqua Jets, then it's not. And we can... Okay, so we might be able to Sucker Punch. Well, then we're going to kill it. But I didn't Sucker Punch because if it Aqua Jetted... Brother! You little stinker. And we can still Sucker Punch. Alright, Sucker Punch will kill it if it doesn't Aqua Jet. But I have a feeling it's... Like, when did it have Aqua Jetted last time? Yeah. I think it sashed into Wave Crash. Trick Room is down. The Mimikyu messed up our Trick Room, but that's okay. We can Sucker Punch the Mimikyu. I don't know what their last Pokemon is. Venusaur? Earth Power into Venusaur? Okay. Ooh, Earth Power into me! Do we Protect Sucker Punch? Oh, the only issue is Mimikyu might Trick Room just to not get hit by Sucker Punch. Oh, but it's gonna Earth Power King Gambit, isn't it? I don't know. Maybe I should have just Sucker Punched the Mimikyu. The thing about Heat Wave is thick fat. Would Shadow Sneak have outsped? Alright. Sucker Punch? What are we Sucker Punching, chat? Sucker Punch Mimikyu? Or, no, Sucker Punch Venusaur. Protect. The thing is, I don't think Mimikyu is very threatening to King Gambit. Venusaur is very threatening. Okay, there's a Protect. Mimikyu probably... Okay, Shadow Sneak. That's fine. The thing is... Venusaur can just sit here and click Protect for 8 turns in a row. Because if I was Venusaur, I would just keep clicking Protect and let the Burn and Mimikyu chip me down. I think Venusaur protects again. Now it's a game of who runs out of protects before my Sucker Punches run out. Venusaur does have Earth Power. We've seen him use it. Let it go! We read him, chat. Oh yeah, with Shadow Sneak, was Mimikyu slower than me? Oof. Psychic Water. Do they start Starmie? I feel like Gallade's a good opener. Not great into the Dragonite. I feel like this is a camera-up game again. King Gambit could be good into the Starmie. And good into the... King Gambit's actually good into a lot. Not the... The thing is, do I want King Gambit or Azumarill? Probably King Gambit. I mean, they have... I mean, Azumarill would be good into the Dragonite, but they might not bring Dragonite because they see Azumarill. I have not played against Orthworm much. I played against one, and it uses Shed Tail. It uses Shed Tail to send out a substitute. Should I Psychic into this slot to break the substitute? And Sacred Sword into Lucario. Because I have a feeling it's going to do the little Shed Tail shenanigans. Final Gambit! Brother, you killed yourself! That was the worst move you could have made. Absolutely. All right, Psychic. Oh, it's Citrus Berried. Now does it... Okay, there's the Shed Tail. That's fine. It doesn't have enough HP. Get wrecked. You're stuck in here with me. All right, now we Trick Room. Who's in our bit? Hold on. Who's in there? Yeah, now we Trick Room. I think it Earthquakes, right? Dragonite's definitely gonna outspeed me. There's no reason protecting because then I'm outsped, but well, is it worth protecting? Probably not, right? We outsped the Dragonite? Okay, Earthquake heals the Earthworm because he eats the dirt. That's something. That's fine. We're sending a camera up, dude. Alright, camera up is dangerously afraid of earthquakes, but we probably die to Dragonite. Oh man, earthquakes are gonna kill me. I mean, I might be able to take one earthquake. Do we just Heat Wave? Do we just Helping Hand Heat Wave? I mean, it's not like I can... I wanna Ancient Power so bad. I'm afraid Dragonite protects. I'm afraid Dragonite protects. But he didn't. Oh, and it's a Glamora. That's alright. I mean, he still might. No. Would he still protect? Nah, he probably Earthquaked. Wait, no, that would kill Glamora. Glamora is sashed. Earthquake because Glamora is sashed? Question mark? How many misses have we had with Heat Wave, Chad? Burn? Burn? Hammer Up takes it like an absolute champion. He killed his Glamora! Brother, your Glamora's not set... To set down toxic debris, you've got to be kidding me. Another Heat Wave kills Dragonite, right? And if not, we just Sucker Punch it? Honestly, I just thought that the Glamora was gonna be sashed. Yeah, he had Iron Defense ×2. I don't know. I don't know what he was thinking. The Orthworm shenanigans, dude. The Harikari Lucario Orthworm shenanigans. Something else. Is that the rare 3-win streak? Top 20,000? Now we're going to start getting bodied. I can feel it. Yeah. When his Lucario didn't kill me in one hit and his Orthworm couldn't Shed Tail, he got flustered. This seems like an Azumarill lead. Did you know that if the Mega Floette If Floette Mega Evolves, the Fairy Aura should let me one-shot it with Play Rough. This is good into... I think this is a Crabominable King Gambit. It could be Gallade. It could be a Gallade one. Do we take King Gambit? King Gambit's good against... I mean, it can Iron Head the Fairy type. It can Sucker Punch and Kowtow Cleave the Basculegion. It can Iron Head the Aerodactyl. Yeah, I feel like I always want to bring King Gambit into Basculegions. Basculegion is such a good Pokemon. You know what's a really good Basculegion counter? Is that little electric gecko thing. That's normal electric. Alright, do we Psychic? Do we Psychic Liquidate into Aerodactyl, thinking it has a Sash, and then Play Rough into Garchomp on next turn? Or do we Play Rough first turn? Aerodactyl could taunt. A lot of Aerodactyls, well, not a lot, but I've fought at least one Aerodactyl that taunted. Crunch, okay. If he sends in Floette, I think we Play Rough into the Floette. Because they're very... Yeah. So what they're going to do is they're going to Mega Evolve. That's my guess. We probably need to get Trick Room up, but we're not going to survive another Earthquake. So, Floette, when it Mega Evolves, gets something called a Fairy Aura, which increases all fairy damage. And so, I think... we might go for something. I'm wondering if Garchomp is... No, Garchomp wouldn't be Sash into Earthquake. Does Garchomp protect? No, Garchomp doesn't protect. Rock Slide, no flinch. No flinch. No flinch. Oh, it was too low. I want to Iron Head into the Floette, but I'm afraid of the Earthquake. And we don't have Trick Room up. Oh, this is not a good spot to be in. We probably should have Trick Roomed first turn. We should have Trick Roomed Play Rough into the Garchomp. I was afraid of the Taunt, though. The issue is I take super effective damage from Fairy type. I died to Dazzling Gleam. That's the issue. I think Garchomp just rock slides. I mean, it might protect, and then Floette's just gonna Dazzling Gleam us to death. I mean, I didn't even need the Helping Hand, but I'm not gonna be able to get anything off before I Helping Hand, so. There's the Rock Slide. Farigiraf, I needed him to avoid it, not the Farigiraf. Alright. No flinch. No flinch. Please. No flinch on the Rock Slide. I mean, Dazzling Gleam though, chat. We're so cooked. I mean, the rough skin, chat. Oh my god. Basculegion. No Sneasler. Oh, chat, we're cooked. Floette protects. Oh no, Sneasler fake out. And then close combat. Oh no, it didn't fake out. Moonblast, yeah. I'm cooked, chat. Oh man. Yeah, we should have taken out the Garchomp. Garchomp's so annoying. Yeah, I survived this, but I don't survive the Moonblast. Unfortunately. Even with Choppleberry, I don't survive that. Wild. Yeah, I should have gotten Trick Room up. I didn't have a fast backline. So it's not as risky not to get Trick Room up if I have a fast backline, but I literally had all slow Pokemon. Alright, they don't have a Sneasler, so it's very likely going to be Basculegion in the back. Crabominable. Because if they... any chance that they go Mega Gyarados? Because then Fighting Tail would be good. I mean, Camerupt is good into a lot of this stuff. I mean, Camerupt, Ancient Power into Charizard, Earth Power into Glamora, one-shotted by Gyarados. Glamora can also hit it hard with Earth Power. Garchomp can hit it hard. I think I go Crabominable. Is there any reason to take Gallade? I mean, Gallade has our Sash. I think this is fine. We absolutely need to get Trick Room up. This is the same team we took into the last fight. Alright, do they double into the Trick Room setter? I think we Trick Room play rough. I think the issue is... well, if they Solar Beam into Azumarill, then so be it, and we get Trick Room up. I didn't know the one-shot overheat. That's toast. Don't one-shot the Garchomp. That stinks. Garchomp is -2 now. Do we Sucker Punch? No, we can't. Oh, he might Earthquake. Or Protect, I don't know. So is that what people are running on Charizard now, is Overheat to take out Trick Room setters in one shot? There's Heat Wave. That's fine. Do we Sucker Punch Aqua Jet? I mean, I'm not gonna survive a Heat Wave. I think I just try to get damage onto it. That was a tanky Garchomp. Holy cow. I needed Helping Hands to take it out with Play Rough. Basculegion. Sunlight's up for another 3 turns. Does Basculegion Aqua Jet into me? I mean, at least the Charizard's -2, right? Because it overheated. I think Basculegion Aqua Jets to take out a... Nah, there's no way Aqua Jet takes out a Zoomerl in Sunlight. Still did 46%. Oh, we crit. Oh, he missed! Okay, could have Sucker Punch. I was afraid of it using Aqua Jet as well. That's why I didn't Sucker Punch. It is sashed. It's probably gonna overheat into one of my Pokemon. Do we Sucker Punch? Do we Sucker Punch Charizard? Nah. I'm gonna double protect. I gotta scout out if it has Aqua Jet, or if it uses Aqua Jet. Because if it uses Aqua Jet, Sucker Punch does nothing. There's the Aqua Jet. Okay, so Sucker Punch would have been a waste. I don't think we survive a heat wave in the sun. Crit. Oh. And then death from the fish. Dang. Alright, Charizard's a non-issue. Charizard's -4. We can't Sucker Punch the fish. Maybe he protects on Charizard, thinking I'm gonna Sucker Punch. Last Respect is still gonna hurt, though. I mean, everything's still gonna hurt. Dang, I could have Sucker Punched the fish. Okay, there's the Protect on Charizard. That's fine. Aqua Jet. Yep, to avoid the Sucker Punch. Alright, Charizard now cannot switch out. So Charizard is stuck at -4 special attack. Oh, Intimidate. Oh, a Defiant boost. Do we just leave Charizard on the field? Okay. Unless I one-shot the Gyarados. Yeah, GG. Dang! If I'd one-shotted the Gyarados, I could have won with Sucker Punch, but... Maybe he'll use Heat Wave in this. I was hoping the Zard would have protected. Ah, oh, the -6 overheat. Oh, so close, chat. So close. So close. I think we made the most of a bad situation. All right, so if I face off against a Charizard, I basically have to protect. All right, why am I starting Gallade? Because I have a feeling they're gonna start Blastoise. Usually Blastoise starts with the Farigiraf and uses Fake Out, so I'm gonna give it one of these Leaf Blades to the face. I don't think we take Azumarill here. I mean, Azumarill's good into the Tyranitar, but so is Crabominable. Oh, but then we get into the whole... We're fighting over Trick Rooms. That's the issue. We're fighting over Trick Rooms. So it wouldn't hurt to have Aqua Jet. I mean, I have Mach Punch. Sucker Punch. Alright, let's just go for it. I think this is an okay call. The thing is, if he leads... Would he lead Tyranitar? I don't think so. I think he's going to go for the Blastoise Farigiraf lead. Mega Evolve into Blastoise. The thing is, I could have sent out 2 attacking leads to make them think I'm going to attack into Farigiraf, and then just body the Blastoise. Alright, Basculegion lead. What do they swap into? What do they swap into from Basculegion? Because they're going to flip turn, right? Let's go ahead and break the Sash. Still Leaf Blade. Do we Helping Hands Leaf Blade? Nah, I think we, in case it doesn't flip turn, this is to break a Sash if it has one. We don't die to flip turn. We don't die to anything on a Sash. Okay, so Wave Crash into Glade. Okay, that's fine. Now, if it has a Sash, we break it. Oh, wait, it wouldn't be Sash if it has Wave Crash. Okay. Alright, does their Farigiraf Trick Room or Psychic? Special Defense Drop's nice. Okay, Trick Room's good. We like that. Ooh. I mean, punching it will hurt. Oh man, we can't Leaf Blade into it though. That stinks. That's alright. Maybe he'll use Fake Out, forgetting that I've got Iron Tail. Then we'll Helping Hands. Drain Punch. So the Psychic is just to lower its damage from Water Spout. Because Water Spout's damage is based off of remaining health. So we'll do a decent chunk to the Farigiraf. It Trick Roomed again! That's fine. Now the question is, does it Trick Room again? What's gonna do more damage? A Mach Punch Helping Hands or a Sucker Punch? I'm gonna go ahead and send in the Crab. I'm gonna go ahead and Mach Punch him. Helping Hands. Again, lowering his damage. If he goes for a Water Spout again. And honestly, he might Trick Room again, thinking I'm gonna try to Trick Room. And then we'll be faster. Okay, no, he Helping Hand. That's fine. Helping Hand Water Spout. Oh wait, Armor Tail, guys, chat, you baited me. We're so dumb, chat. We're so dumb. Alright, we Protect on the Crab. The issue is with the Farigiraf staying up. We won't be able to use any priorities. We're so dumb. So what should we have done? So we should have just attacked regular. Oh man, survive with Chopple. Ooh, mamma mia. Okay, so I should not have. I guess, yeah, I should. Protecting is fine. Oh, we crit. Oh, man. Alright, so King Gambit's dead. Abominable is dead. Yeah, even if we kill the Blastoise, maybe we'll get lucky and take out the Farigiraf, and then we can use priority moves. The Psychic kills me, though. Oh, man. Okay, so big mistake on our part. Again, I freaking Iron Tail every time. So we should have Helping Hands Ice Hammered their Farigiraf to take their Farigiraf out. Then we could have access to our priority moves. That's alright. It won't be the last time we forget about it. I gotta say in my head when I see a Farigiraf come out, it's like, no priority moves, no priority moves, no priority moves. Man, I really thought they were leading with the Blastoise. If I had held onto the Gallade, we would have been set. Another Orthworm team? What is this nonsense? I like the Camerupt, except for the fact that Orthworm and the Garchomp... I'm leading with Azumarill. Because they're going to lead with Garchomp, Orthworm is my guess. But they might lead with Farigiraf. Because they see I have a Farigiraf. And Azumarill's not going to be good into that Sneasler. I don't think Gallade is... I mean, Gallade could be a good lead into the Orthworm. But it's going to use... Oh my gosh, I'm overthinking things, chat. I'm afraid there's too much... There's too much Earth damage for the Camerupt. I almost don't like the King Gambit either. The question is, do we lead Azumarill or do we lead Gallade? I think we lead Azumarill. I have a feeling they lead Garchomp, and I want to Helping Hands play rough into it. They need to nerf Rock Slide's flinch. It's too much. Oh, the Sneasler lead. That's not good. That's the worst thing we could have seen. Question is, does it Dire Claw into Azumarill? Probably, right? It's Sash, okay. Aqua Jet! Oh, we can't. We can't, guys. We can't Aqua Jet. Psychic Terrain. No priority moves. Psychic moves boosted 30% and are immune to priority moves. Okay. Psychic again? And swap. Yeah, I think swap into Gallade is fine. Oh, I got the poison. Okay. We need to get Trick Room up. Do we Trick Room liquidation, right? Okay, that's what I thought he was gonna predict. That's why I was still in for the Trick Room. Expanding forward. Okay. Now I think we liquidate and then we just start psychicking the other Farigarath to start chipping it. Oops. Alright, Garchomp. Yeah. Still good damage. Defense drop. Alright, does Garchomp protect? I can Helping Hand liquidate into the Giraffe. And then Crabominable can clean. Not against that Fire Ghost type. Oh, that's gonna be tough. We needed a Zoomerl. I'm afraid that he's going to protect. He might not run protect. Okay, I'm gonna double protect. The only issue is it wastes a Trick Room turn. Okay, he thought I was gonna play rough, which we almost did. All right, now he protects on that for sure. All right, we can. Okay, we still can't. We still can't use priority. I think he protects. Actually, he might not because we don't outspeed it. He did. Why would you do that? Are you kidding me? Okay. Expanding forcing it. Rip. That sucks. I can't believe that didn't kill the Farigarath. Oh, we're toast, chat. We're toast. Oh, we got nothing against the Diablo. Oh man, so what could have saved us? If we had liquidated into the Garchomp and it swapped out, that'd have been great. I thought it was gonna protect though. All right, we got Trick Room up. I don't think we, I don't, I mean, we can take this out. Unfortunately, like, I die to this guy's fire. Okay. It Wait, I'm confused. Wait. Yeah, not even close. Did I miss something? I thought we had Trick Room up. Does Psychic Terrain overwrite Trick Room? No, Terrain does. I'm so confused. Oh, maybe I didn't. I don't know. I don't know what's going on anymore. Oh, bummer. All I can do is this, chat. I can take out the Garchomp. Yeah, Trick Room is not up. Does this Psychic... Oh, it doesn't matter. Psychic Terrain. I'm super confused. I thought I had Trick Room up, and that I would have been faster than the... Oh, Trick Room hadn't gone down yet? And it just failed? I gotta look at my stuff, man. I gotta pay more attention to what's going on. That was annoying. Oh, crap. Okay, so it's gonna lead for Farigiraf Typhlosion to get an Eruption off. And the reason is because then we can't use a priority move to weaken the Eruption. Question is, do we send in the Azumarill or the Camerupt? I think the Azumarill's a better lead. 2 fairy types, so... I think that looks good. Like, we're gonna get hit if they lead Farigiraf Typhlosion, like, we're gonna get hit with an Eruption. Because it's gonna be sashed max speed. Okay. Taunt? Taunt Tailwind? Because if it taunts me, I swap out. It's probably sashed. Energy Ball into Azumarill. And then the Dazzling Gleam kills me. And now I'm dead to the next Dazzling Gleam. Chat, we just got wrecked. That stunk. Oh man, I misread that one. Who runs Energy Ball on Whimsicott? the tailwind. Oh. Trick Room goes up! Chat, have we missed at least one Pokemon every single time? So annoying. I think we just Helping Hands Heat Wave again. I mean, one of them's probably gonna protect. Floette likely Dazzling Gleams. Hey, Andre. Jose, how you doing, man? They might double protect, honestly. Just stall a Trick Room turn. Finally! A Sashed Gambit again! And now Dazzling Gleam. Moonblast, okay. Maybe Sash is better on Gambit than like a Berry. We can't Psychic King Gambit, which is super annoying. I think we Helping Hand Sucker. No, do we just Iron Head? The issue is Fergraph can't do anything. I'm afraid Floette protects. I'm gonna double protect. Nah, I'm an Iron Head. Okay. Sucker Punch the Giraffe. Okay. Okay, now we... Does it swap? What would it swap into? We got 2 turns of Trick Room left. It might still... Oh my gosh, it might still have the Typhlosion in the back. I think it swaps to Typhlosion. I think it swaps. No? Okay. We take a Dazzling Gleam, I guess. Crit on the Psychic. Oh, it was enough! I've got a convention next weekend. All right, we got one Trick Room left. Okay, I knew it was Typhlosion in the back. I think we just Helping Hand Sucker Punch. Or do we Psychic? Okay, so it's gonna protect to stall out the last Trick Room. In case it doesn't, I think a Psychic Sucker Punch is stronger than... Oh no, I think a Helping Hand Sucker Punch is stronger. But I think it protects. Oh wait, it can't protect. It's probably Scarfed, right? It's Choice Scarfed. It's gotta be. Maybe not. Okay. A lot of Typhlosions run Choice Scarf, so they can get their eruptions off without getting hit. Now is it gonna just spam Is it gonna spam protect? If it spams protect, I'm just gonna psychic sucker punch it. The thing is, I might run out of sucker. Okay. Let's go. Cupid Alvarez, how you doing, man? Oh man, that felt close, chat. If the Psychic hadn't have knocked out the Floette, that would have been real close. All right, another. Gosh, is it gonna do the? Is it gonna be the same thing? I mean, I can lead Camerupt. All right, I'm gonna lead Camerupt. We never lead Camerupt. Let's do it. We'll take a Zoomerl in the back for Charizard, and then our Mega. Oh, dude. Oh, no, sorry, not our Mega. And then we take King Gambit, right? Over Gallade, or do we take Gallade? Let me think. So if Gallade's Sash is intact, we can take out the Basculegion. The thing is, King Gambit is weak to a lot. King Gambit is weak to Earth Power from Glamora, Fire moves from Charizard, Earthquake or Tantrum from Garchomp. The thing is, what is Gallade good into? Not much of these things. That's alright. I'm committing. How bad do you rank when you lose? I don't know. It's anywhere from like 10 to 20 points per win or loss. Does the Whimsicott taunt? Or do they try to take out my Camerupt? The thing is, if I Trick Room Protect and Whimsicott taunts, it's GG. If I don't protect and they Moonblast Power Gem me, alright, we're gonna double protect, we're gonna Scout. Now we gotta watch the Encore crap. Thank you. Ah! Unbelievable. We're worried about the fact that I just used Protect and they could Encore either Pokemon into Protect. Another Basculegion. Everyone's got Basculegions. Do we lead a Zoomerl? No, I think we lead Camerupt. Because honestly, I think a Helping Hand's Earth Power can take out... Question is, do we take Gallade over a Zoomerl? I'm worried about... Okay, it's probably Mega Venusaur over Mega Tyranitar. And I feel like I want the Psychic Slash for the Venusaur. Of course, I do have Earth Power on Camerupt. I think Azumarill is potentially better. I don't know, chat. Let's give it a shot. The only issue is I don't have any speed if I don't get Trick Room up. So that's for Aqua Jet. Okay. Overheat, Wave Crash into Farigiraf? Or do you think they flip turn into Camerupt? I could very much see an Overheat Wave Crash to take out the Farigiraf. Unfortunately, I can't take out the Rotom with Camerupt. I'm gonna scout again. Because I think... I mean, because they could Wave Crash into Camerupt and kill it in one shot. But I think they want to double up into Farigiraf. Okay, yeah. And then does it overheat? Yep. Okay, so we kind of called that one. They might change up. They might now go into my Camerupt, which would be understandable. Hey, CR9, thanks for the $2. Okay, still went into Azumarill. Azumarill tanky. Citrus berry. Do we Aqua Jet into Rotom and protect Camerupt? Or do they take out the Azumarill with Basculegion? What would I do if I was them? I would anticipate the protect on Camerupt. I think that's fine. Okay. The question is, does Basculegion finish off the Azumarill or not? It's not. Okay. Alright, what do they use? Giga Drain? Giga Drain. Giga Drain Wave Crash. We're playing the swap game today, boys. If it Earth Powers into the Azumarill spot, we're toasted. Okay, Wave Crash into the Camerupt spot. Expected that. Chat, did we call it or did we call it? Alright, do we sack King Gambit to Sucker Punch into the Basculegion to try to get Trick Room up? I say yes. Because even if they swap out Basculegion, we'll still get Trick Room up. Unless... Ooh, if they swap out Basculegion and they attack the Farigiraf with Venusaur, I feel like they want to Earth Power King Gambit, though. I would want to Earth Power King Gambit. Alright. Okay, there's the Mega Venusaur. Because then if King Gambit dies, we send in Camerupt and we Helping Hands Earth Power the Venusaur. Got him. Ooh, Farigiraf survived! No way. I would have thought they would want to Earth... Maybe they don't have Earth Power. Okay, the Rotom is back. Rotom has Overheat. I think we Sucker Punch the Rotom and Psychic the Venusaur. Because Rotom's gonna Overheat. The other thing I could have done is I could have Helping Hand Sucker Punched. Alright, so it Will-O-Wisped. Okay, there's the Earth Power on Farigiraf. Okay, so does Rotom Will-O-Wisp? Okay. That's fine. We still have Azumarill? I thought Azumarill was dead. I think we keep Azumarill in the back for the Aqua Jet pressure. Alright, we Sucker Punch the Rotom, and we Earth Power. Wait, they have another Pokemon? What's happening? I'm so confused. I've lost count of what's going on. Alright, now they're gonna swap Rotom into the Venusaur slot so that my Earth Power can't hit it. So we're gonna Earth Power into the Tyranitar. Ooh. Actually, we're gonna Kowtow Cleave into Venusaur. Oh, does Tyranitar protect? I think he swaps Venusaur. Yeah, I would. That way he's immune to the Earth Power. And protect from that. Okay. That's fine. Now we always Earth Power into the Tyranitar slot. Do we Sucker Punch the Rotom? Because if he Hydro... Oh, wait. This isn't the Wash Rotom. Oh, my gosh. It's the freaking Fire Electro. I thought it was Wash Rotom. I'm so confused. All right, so we just Kowtow Cleave. And we... Earth. Oh, yeah, we Earth. You might go for a double protect. A bit of a Hail Mary. The thing is, Kowtow Cleave's not going to kill the Rotom. Alright, so we should kill Venusaur. Maybe we'll crit. Overheat. That's fine, I guess. The issue is if, okay, so, ooh, the sand got him. All right, now we have liquidate pressure and earth power pressure into this Tyranitar. He might protect on the first turn to chip my Azumarill with the Sandstorm. Question is he faster? Did we just Aqua Jet? I think we Aqua Jet. I don't know who's faster, and I don't want him to hit us with a Rock Slide and flinch us. And I'm pretty sure we survive an Earthquake since it's not going to be Stab. There's the Rock Slide I was afraid of. Okay, we survived, so we have another Aqua Jet. Ooh, just kidding. Okay, no. Camera up flinch. Camera up flinch, chat. I freaking hate Rock Slide. He might knock off. Actually, Rock Slide kills. Rock Slide kills me now. Because now it's not hitting 2 Pokemon. Do not flinch. Oh, that was so close, chat. See ya, Glitter. That was so close. Rock Slide is my least favorite skill in this meta. It is so annoying. All right, 3-win streak. We end above 1,700. I'm gonna call it there, chat. It was a good run. We've been up and down today, but still had a lot of fun. Let's see what the final. So if you actually, so the placement it lags on that screen, but if you go to battle, and then you go to battle data, and then you do ranked, and you swap over to doubles or singles for you're in. All right, so we're top 20,000 right now. 19,145 with 1713 at ELO. Not bad. Not bad, chat. We're only 547 points away from number 1. That's it. That's all we need. 540. That's like 50 wins in a row. Chat, we're almost there. We're almost there. So anyway, thank y'all so much for hanging out. Hope you had fun. Hope you learned something. I feel like I'm always learning something new when I play and when I watch other people play this game. I never ever thought I would enjoy competitive Pokemon, but this is some of the most fun I've ever had playing Pokemon. So check it out if you haven't. Pokemon Champions, free to download, free to get started. And as you saw earlier on the stream, if you were here, you can transfer Pokemon from Pokemon Go, from other Pokemon games, into Pokemon Home, and then into Pokemon Champions, which is pretty crazy. So anyway, thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you for all the support. Love you all. I will see you again very, very soon. Take care. Peace.